All right. Hello, everybody. We're starting a little bit early here, and we have the 1.0 update for this game, which adds multiplayer and stuff. Although I do not have anybody to play with today, but we are playing it. I know everybody's as excited as I am. All right, let's check the map here. We know we got new areas added. Bracken, huh? Right, those are there. Message here. Gotta reply this one, and I'm gonna mute my phone. Mm. All right, let me get my chat pulled up here. I don't know why I pulled up there, but it was taking up a lot of space. All right, so this is where it ended before. We have this whole Weeble farm now. Some fairgrounds, car, auction place, gas station. What that is. Then we've got Town. That's also new. We've got a house up here now. I don't remember that being there. We got some new stuff here. Now let's go ahead and get out here into our car. We are kind of broke at the moment. I forgot about that. Well, I need to go inside and sleep, actually. Kind of forgot to do that. Where is our bed? No. Upstairs. Here. No. Here. No. Downstairs. Here. No. Here. No. There it is. Damn! A lot of money. We need to also check the new upgrades for our pawn shops and stuff. Figure out what that's about. Come on. It's you. I want to go to our nice pawn shop over here. Figure out what these upgrades are. Then we're going to go to a blind auction, because those are usually pretty good for money. Or at least they have been for me. Oh, we need to check new tools too. I've got to figure that out. Before, the only tool we didn't have maxed out was the lockpick. Feels in the way. Alright, let's... Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Tab, there it is. Tools. Nope, those aren't new. No, the update said new tools. We got the employee. We don't have more specializations. Get a bigger warehouse. We ain't got anything else there. Maybe I should just read off these patch notes really quick. So let's see. It includes 2 brand new locations. We saw that. A festival area featuring 6 mini games. We saw that. More vehicles, auction venues, and pawn shops. Tons of new items, tools, and upgrades. Well, what are the new items? Or what are the new tools and upgrades? I'm confused. Hmm. confused on what the new tools and upgrades are. Huh? Bank app's new. Distribute. I don't know how this works. Nope, don't know how that works. What? Terra. Who the fuck is Terra? Terra. Hotel. Don View. Bonnie View. I don't know what those are. We'll go over and see what this Terra is. Do we even have anything to sell here, or are we just out of money? Now we got some to sell. We're gonna go see whatever this Terra is, and we're gonna go to a blind auction. And I suppose our goal for today would be getting the new truck, and then going to the other locations and seeing what they are. Well, Terra appears to be a store. Yeah, it's just a clothes store. Alright then, gotcha. I don't care about that then. Alright, let's go over to the blind auction. Get us some loot. Stormy Tender. Okay, we're gonna try and get all of these. Provided we have enough money to get all of them.
Come on.
Yeah. The Class B military box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Do need money though. Alright, we'll check it in a minute. First, we're gonna go ahead and get our next auction here, and I'm gonna go get a loan. That curse is still dispute sometimes. 5-day loan. Just so I have a little bit of leeway here. In case I don't make 2 grand today. I should make 2 grand, but you never know.
Yeah.
I don't know how this bank stuff works up here.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Yep. Higher.
Okay.
Alright. Bank. Transfer. Alright. No. Now my cursor went away again. Figured it out. No. Transfer, swap, max. Wait, no, what? Max. There we go, we've got cash. Alright, let's get this last one. I didn't pay attention to what that one was, I forgot. I just bought it. But we had a military in this one.
Oh. Come on. Yeah.
A class, so it's gonna get up their price.
Okay.
I do like how fast these end though. The AI don't drag them out for forever. Alright, let's look at our military one first. Right, ammo. flash grenade. Military guy wants that. Military guy wants the flash grenade and the ammo container. We can probably afford to lose those. Alright, we've got a shooting target. Military radio. Handgun. After we upcharge this, we make money. But until we upcharge it, we actually don't. Yeet. You know, I don't think the kids say yeet anymore. What do they say? Yeah, on second thought, I don't want to know what they say. I'll just accept that I'm not hip with the kids anymore. I'm getting old. I can feel the sands of time. Sugar bowl. Ceramic teapot. Ceramic teapot. Normal teapot. Another sugar bowl. It was a really, really good box. Get up here. We've got a saucepan, a Manico Neko, Halloween witch candle, pumpkin, wall frame. Alright. That box is a little... But we made all our money out of the other box. We got another teapot. Those are good money. Yeet! The yeet will never die. Yeet! Where's our third one at? Up here. So I wonder if we can build interest on our money now. By leaving it online. I wonder if that's how it works. It's been pretty good so far. The bowl that the art collector wants. I'm gonna let him have that. Because I want that suit of armor. Unique painting, eagle sculpture, book, inkwell, another book, a just random human skull, for no particular reason. Another book that was trying to fall through the box. What about this one? Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. That was just letting me know to start my stream. I don't know if it even came up on the mic because I muted it really fast. But I started early because I couldn't wait any longer. I've been waiting for this game to have its update for like a week now. I was so excited! Come on, get in there. There we go. Now we get the medium boxes in here. You just love how easy these are to stack. Whoops. Having trouble with depth perception here. Did they make the boxes bigger? Because I remember we were able to fit these next to the medium boxes before. Oh, they must have. Something ain't right, because I remember we were able to slide these in right there next to them before. Either way, we got it all loaded up. Let's head over to our pawn shop. And then we're going to go explore some of the map. We're also going to take stuff to the art collector and the military collector. Is it going to show me on here what they wanted or not? It's not. Alright, well that's a little bit of an inconvenience. We can get rid of that. Means we're just going to do it like this so I can see what everyone wanted. Alright, so it was nothing in that box. Keep hitting the wrong buttons here. Yeah, sure, we'll do this box next. This is a teapot box. Also, a couple of things I saw weren't fixed. We had missed them. I do wish the boxes were worth a little more, at least like $2 or $3. That way when we marked them up, they were worth something, but I suppose that would be too exploitive. We can sell flashbang. Sell that. Sell the cannonball. Smoke grenade. Rifle ammo. Canteen. And Molotov cock. I can't pronounce that word. Y'all can figure it out. It's a molly. Okay, collector item right there. Scorpio. Oh, you know what, by the way? I found out the hard way very, very recently. Why did my phone shut off? That my brother 100% believes the earth is flat. And then I found out that one of the supervisors I work with and everything also believes all that shit. And I don't believe the earth is flat at all, not even a little bit. But I wasn't gonna argue with him on it. Pointless argument, you know. medallion. We didn't fix that. This box that had the other thing the military guy wanted? I think so. Yes. Alright, so that goes there. You can have the gun. Need the food container. You can have the bundle. Or radio, I mean. Cake. Knick-knack. Book. Something else. Where did I forget stuff? Let's see, it rolled over there. There we go. They've got a good few items to sell. Let's go see how much money we're made. We made a good amount of money here. Alright, loans. Transfer. Okay, you can have that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that money really quick. Let's go ahead and get our stuff in here. I'm gonna leave all these boxes. They'll delete when the next day rolls. Alright, where do we want to go first? Let's go to this place first. It's a different pawn shop that we haven't seen before, so let's go check it out. Drifting against my will. That area is still not opened up. Neither is that, but this tunnel is. Too bad I'm just such a piss poor driver. Tushimoto. Driving away. Alright, this is Mapletown. Wanted to see how big this pawn shop actually was. It's got 2 stories, but I think the one in East Black Elk is still the biggest. If I had to take a guess at least. Alright, districts. Let's go to that car shop. See what they got there. Ow, douchebag. He had to watch where he was going. the trailer park. Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wow. Alright, so what is this? A van, huh? It's the Queso. No. 80,000 for the Chincala. Alright. What is that? That is a marker I do not recognize at all. We shall find out. Driving through their fields. Auctions here. Alright. Alright, this is the fairground. Amusement park. Talk to the game master, play mini games and win tickets, spin tickets and special vehicles available for purchase in parking lot of the amusement park. Oh, I see. That is a semi. Does that mean we can get a semi trailer? I would love a semi trailer. Man, that is a lot of new vehicles though. Damn. Tow truck? Alright, alright. So we can sit here and farm for tickets and try and get every vehicle in here at some point. I guess owning every vehicle is a nice, fun goal to have. We've got the fair rides. We've got the very sultry dressed woman who I appreciate. Guns Redemption. Alright. So we may play some of these today. That's an idea. Let's check out the pawn shop over here. There's some water there. That I didn't think it was gonna be that deep. Lots of parked cars around. I wonder if that tow truck you can take cars that are left. Big old barn, huh? There's more pawn shops though. Stop at this gas station to get some fuel here. We're gonna go ahead, head home, sleep. We're gonna head home, sleep, and then we're going to try. Oh, that was weird, that world loading in. That looked a little funky. Just a wee bit funky. Okay, so where are we at now? It's another bridge all the way back to our starting town. I wonder if they'll let us sell pawn shops yet. No, I still can't sell a pawn shop. Well, let's go over to the military guy. We need to be back over here anyways. There's a Queso there too. Here's
Yes.
Prepper. We didn't have a lot for him, unfortunately. We just didn't have the stuff he wanted at all. Now tomorrow, should we do more blind auctions or should we do a regular auction? First time in a while. We've kind of only been doing blind auctions because they've been really good money. Like they just have been. I know the game says, well, you could win or lose a lot. I don't think we've had one where I've actually lost anything yet. At least not after markup. I mean, if you were to sell it all without marking anything up, then yeah, I think we've had a couple, but why would I sell anything without marking it up? We need to go to the art lady over at the church. She's grave robbing and calling it not architecture. Fuck, what's she calling it? Shit. Words. Thinking. I don't know. I'm coming up with a blank here. Archaeology? No. That don't sound right. Archaeology? I think that's it. I don't know. Point is, I want the suit of armor and the helmet. She wants a lot of rare stuff. Neat stuff. Bitch wants the expensive high-end items for donation. I think we'll do some regular auctions tomorrow. This ain't my home. That's my home over there. I think ideally we would own every car in every house. I think that would be our ideal. Once we have absolutely everything. That's probably when we'll end this series, but that's a long ways away. There's a lot of stuff to get. Alright, this door. Profit was $666 yesterday. That's not ominous at all. Alright. Trying to think where we want to do some auctions. Let's go see how much this truck costs. I want to see if it's the same price here as the farm, or if the farm's upcharging it. As far as I know, they are the same truck. They are the same, but it is more expensive, so 80,000. Yeah, they are the same. So we need 80K for that truck. We'll go to the junkyard auctions. Only 2 of them today. Hopefully we have enough money to win them both here. Bank, transfer, max. Give us all the money. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an interest rate or what. I don't know why there's a bank now. I guess we'll send 25% of our profits to the online account. The rest we'll keep in cash. That way we can get savings built up here. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's a fence all the way around this place. I can't get in that way. We do that every time we come here. I'm still confused on what the new upgrades and stuff they talked about were, though, because I don't have any new tools or upgrades. Confused on that. Y'all better just give up. This is all mine. Just let me have it nice and cheap.
Okay. Yeah.
Mine.
Venga.
Okay.
Yeah, I could share it with Isabella. She wants to go out and have a drink.
Come on.
Okay. Vamos.
Follow.
Sweet. Sell. Man, a lot of cells in here. I think that's a tree clipping through. We do still have to max out our lockpick as well. It is something we have got to do. Big ass mouse. Not a lot of good stuff in here though. Big stuff, but not very good. Yeah, I lose money on these more often than blind auctions. Auctions. Let's go ahead and we can load up first, I suppose. I don't remember closing my tailgate. Just auto close now. I'm gonna try and load everything up first. I know you can fit there. Perfect. Perfect. Trying to make it all fit nice in here. Well, that didn't work out very nice. We'll try and put it up there again here. Be more gentle this time. We're gonna try and put it here instead. No. Well, fuck you. that there. That up there. I'm gonna put that one there. We're just gonna tuck that right there. Perfect. Alright, we got it all loaded up.
Sorry,
Come
I
on.
could done something that I would have pretty about
Come on.
Yeah.
Gonna light me a
Okay.
cigarette here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
Higher.
Come on.
The level 1 option. This get pretty expensive here.
Below. Yeah. Okay.
It's getting really expensive for a level 1.
Okay. Come on.
I have a distinct feeling that we're gonna lose money here. Just the feeling, you know. We got a present we've never seen before. Chemical containers. Pitchfork. A normal container. What's in the box? We got a comic book we've never seen before. Candelabra. And a random fire safety switch, because why not? We'll go ahead and put these in the box. Mannequins instead of dead bodies. Well, we did barely come out on top here. We did come out on top. Why were you acting funny? Go back into your little nook. Fine, do it off of the back. Yes, right like that. Perfect. Why won't you close? Kept not wanting to close there. Alright, we're gonna put that one there. Think that will get caught by our... It's called a gravity well. Tractor beam, you can call it whatever. Our weird magic truck gravitation device. I got an idea here. You go there. No, I need you to go a little bit closer. I don't think it has a big enough overhang to do what I want. No, it doesn't. Alright, then we're gonna go like this. Hopefully that still grabs. If it doesn't, we'll figure out a different way to put it in here. Because this is gonna be a one trip ride. Alright, yeah, it's only that table, it's not moving. Got it all. Alright, let's get this stuff to our pawn shop. We still got some time today. We might swing by and do a blind auction. Nah, I need to do more storage unit auctions so I can get the parts for the collector cars for the events. I don't know when that's gonna end. I still don't know why this car just sometimes spins out. Have not been able to pin it down. Just does it sometimes. Now this series was doing really, really good on my YouTube. 50, 60 views. So I'm hoping that all them people are going to come back now that the series is no longer on hiatus again. Hoping they will. I guess there's no guarantee. Have you sold every fucking thing already? Yeah, you sold everything already. Gotcha. Gotcha. Blind auction it is. No. I need more of the other auctions. I just got finished saying I need to do more of the other auctions. You can do one of the what's in the boxes, but most of those auctions are finishing up today already. We'll do a what's in the box, then we'll do a blind auction. Be a lot of trash, handgun, dead body, wagon.
Okay.
This is a level 1 unit though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Mine up, turn on
Higher.
no says I want to
Yep.
somewhere I don't know when it's 2 years long, so it's law of area, but
Yep.
way was this or
No, give it to me.
Yep.
Come on, Lucy.
I also what I would put a post ferret, I was but I would ask if there's about right water 12 flood 5 to 20.
We got a school textbook, handgun. It's like a Beretta 9mm. Got TV, soccer ball, lamp, wheelbarrow. What is in the box? Keypad, cleaning supplies, and fishing bait. Try and put all these little things in here. And a lamp. Boxes don't close as easy as they used to. I guess it's to kind of stop people from shoving everything in the boxes and forcing them shut. But, Alright, let's go and get these up for sale. Then we're gonna go do a blind auction, 2 or 3, it depends on how many's there. We're gonna do however many they're offering. We can make good money from blind auctions. I was hoping there was gonna be like an upgrade pawn shops where I could like automatically send the stuff that I buy from a unit straight to the pawn shop for a fee. Fortunately, that doesn't exist, it seems. I was hoping for something like that, because it'll make transferring stuff easier. But I can also see how it could take away from the game. Alright, blind auctions today. Sweet. You know me, we're gonna get all 3 of these babies. These are in the east block, so they're getting us east block.
Okay. Come on.
Means we'll be able to have our new pawn shop soon.
Come on.
I know, another new pawn shop. Next one's so much bigger. Wow, we got that fast. 1460 or was that 50? Paying attention. I was just hit me. Hell, I didn't even pay attention to what the items was. I just wanted the money. Enough money, the items box. The win!
Okay. Vehicle. Come on. Esto. Yep.
Hi.
Okay.
ここだ。
Yeah.
こっちだ。
Yep.
Ooh, this one got a little expensive. One's a bit expensive.
Oh.
I got my first paycheck today.
Okay.
After taxes, it was a little less than $540.
Okay. Come on.
But it's enough for me to pay some
Oh.
bills. Fortunately, everywhere is closed today, so I can't pay a lot of my bills. I'm gonna try calling the car insurance place on Friday. Hopefully they're open. Let's just do this. Really, only one thing in that box. It's a shitty box. We got a shirt we've never seen before. Christmas stocking. Eye patch. Christmas stocking. Something else. Necklace. Alright. Little box. What do you have to offer? Silver bangle. Eye patch. Silver bangle. Christmas stocking. Beach bag. Necklace. Now, after we mark stuff up, we'll make profit. Just not a lot. Put all these in here. Perfect. If we just keep the large boxes over here, we should be able to put everything we get into just large boxes. Since the medium boxes, I swear, are larger now. What about this one? Okay. Princess mask. Christmas stocking. Seems to be it. Over there. Gold bangle. Silver bangle. We've made our money out of just whatever we haven't fixed or scanned yet. So we don't have to worry about taking a loss on this one. We got some work boots we've never seen before. Well, some glasses stuck in said work boots. They're both in there now. We got another gold bangle. We got a Valentine's bouquet. Christmas stocking. appears to be it. That's there. Another Christmas stocking. We have lots of Christmas stockings. A robbery mask we haven't seen. Appears to be a brown bunny. Necklace we've never seen. Got a Halloween clown mask. Silver bangle. Eye patch. Christmas stocking. Another robbery mask. Ooh, legendary ring box. Got a legendary item out of this one. Talk about big money. Money, money, money. Ah. Alright, let's get this all put in here. We got a compass. Cleaning supplies. Microscope. Alright. Halloween pumpkin. A mini, very mini rake. Carpentry tools that we've never seen before. Got a propane tank that we've never seen before. Another mini rake. A saw. That. We've got the steering wheel for the siren already. Level. Part 12. I'm pretty sure we've got that. Check. Yeah, we got part 12. Battery. Fire safety. So this one we did actually lose on. After we sell it with markup, I think we're still ahead, but without markup, we definitely lost on that one. I don't know how this one got all the way out. We got it now. Alright, let's go to our pawn shop. Let's go. Let's drive through all this shit. They put them things in there to stop me. Well, too bad for them, I refuse to stop. Just manually putting everything away. I didn't mean to put that away though. No free space in the warehouse. Alright, gonna have to give me a second then. Warehouse, upgrade. Oh look, he puts stuff out at nighttime now too. That's a good change. Because it pissed me off that he wouldn't fucking put anything out before. You can have the box too, just so I get it out of my way. Right, we need to go home and eat this. Man, my hands are cold. Had to work in the snow yesterday because it started snowing. I was working outside all day, as you know. Snow and fucking 60 and 70 mile an hour winds. Chilled me to the bones. Went clean through all my clothes. Didn't have a good windbreaker on. Actually, wait, before we do that, go over here to my box place. Why do I have a necklace in here? Odd. Just take the big boxes. I've got to use the bathroom really quick. I got to pee. So just give me a second, BRB. Alright, let me get sat back down here. Headset back on. Perfect. And give me a week or two, and I'll have a webcam. I'll go and buy something. Right. Let's sleep. Alright, we want to go west block. We want to go do some what's in the boxes. And whatever we get, we're going to put in these boxes. Now, big items we'll probably have to make a second trip for. Should be able to fit quite a few things in these big boxes.
When
Bring
I
it
dried
back.
it, I put a
Come on.
there was also the one of your blabs
Hey!
and the also
Come on.
there was also better with
Right.
paper were extra over
Yep.
a lot of paper sassing.
Headboat. Come on.
I can marry the great guy
Come
got
on.
also what I would put a post
Yeah.
Now, I don't expect very many people to pop by on
Okay.
Twitch today. I am still streaming it live, but
Bring it back.
given that it's
Okay.
Thanksgiving, I really don't expect people to be here.
Yep.
But I'm not going to break my streak on Twitch of streaming every day just because it's
Come
holiday.
on.
I can marry the great guy got also what I would put a post very.
But I do not really expect anybody to actually be in Twitch chats today. See, like big stuff like this, I'm gonna have to come back and do a separate trip for. Matter of fact, we can do those later. We need to actually get the auctions done first. We can worry about whether we made a win or a fall on later.
Okay. Back it. Yep. Come on. Okay. Right. Okay. Come on.
Yep.
I did miss this game. I have a lot of fun with this game.
Bring that.
Whoa.
Seeing all the cool items and stuff too, taking them to our shop, selling them. Rather enjoy it. Let's block. 1 o'clock. Alright, so we've got time. Go ahead and get this unit sorted first. Alright, we've got a better lockpick. Are we lucky? Nope. Level 3 lockpick is not good enough still. We got some manuscripts. What is that? Something with angels or some shit. We got a saucepan. Got another wheelbarrow. We'll put the manuscripts in here. And a saucepan. Should be able to fit that walker in there too. Got some sneakers. Got a ladder that we had never seen before. What was it, alt? Yeah, there ain't nothing else in here. Alright, so we didn't make really any money here. We kind of lost some money. After we upsell it, we'll still make money, but not much. But we weren't able to open the box either, so we don't know if we actually lost money yet or not. We do know we need fuel. Take the bed out. We got another box here. Seems like it's gonna go in this box. That can fit for this one. Board game can go into here. We got pottery that the lady wants. We're gonna put it right there. Alright, let's put our box away. This one away. We're gonna run over to our pawn shop. Oh no, we need to go. We need to go get fuel, and it's on the other side of town. But on the way there, we can go ahead and give this lady this pot she wants. This dude. I didn't even hit anything. Our gas station should be this way. Yeah, I'm working on it. I had to do that in real life today. First time in like 6 or 7 months I've actually had a full tank of gas in my truck. I need to get my transmission service though. It's starting to act a little funky, and I don't need a transmission to flow, so I've got to get it serviced. We're gonna go to back to the what's in the box, grab some of these big items, and take them to our pawn shop. As well as the locksmith, now that I think about it. Why are you acting weird? That up there. That up there. That up there. Ladder can go right here. Right here. Works enough. I know we got a bunch of our boxes right there, but it is what it is. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna hit box. Again, I do like the leniency they give you on what's actually within your truck bed. Makes it a lot easier to do stuff and things. Right. Just about everything, really. No, not the lockbox. The one thing I didn't mean to put in. Gotta go over to the locks. We'll go back, do these other two auctions. Then we'll get our money together and do some blind auctions. It's a bot. Oh, I have time. I'm gonna deal with that. 112. You are banned. Port. Locked. Bot. 112. Lock these. Grab a little bit of money here really quick, actually. Like I said, we're putting 25% of that into our bank account. Hopefully that will help us keep a little bit of reserve money. Let's see. Auctions. West Block. That little 4 auction's gonna cost a lot of money. I don't see shit in here, so this should be cheap.
Okay.
Market.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Bo. Come on.
Like I said, that should have been pretty cheap. Okay, we've got a box here with a hand sculpture that's making a very, very good sign. Oh. Styrene part 16. I don't think we have that. No, we have 16. We got an eye wash station, tennis racket, pipe. I smoke my own pipe from time to time. The wood pipe. Right, you know what? Most of the stuff will fit in here. I don't know if it'll let me put a box in a box. It appears that it does. These need to fit. Perfect. Box is fighting itself, huh? I don't think it liked putting a box inside of a box. I don't think it did at all. That box is full now, so we'll have to grab one of our others here. We gotta get our next auction too. Starts at 4 o'clock. Ah, fuck it. We don't need these two. We'll get more of these because I'm gonna do another blind auction today, anyways. Go take this stuff to our pawn shop. That way it gets put out there and gets sold. As well as collect our money again. I don't know why some of our stuff's highlighted, to be honest. Sweet. Alright, now we just got our boxes here. So let's go grab our money again. Is that going to be enough money for our auction? Well, for auction, it ought to be. It ought to be enough. I suppose we can empty out our card too, if anything. Alright, where is the auction gonna spawn? We have a little more money we need. Let's do a level 4 here. Fun stuff.
Come on!
Yes.
Okay!
Yep.
Yep! Come on! Yeah! Oh!
Yeah.
Come on!
They could have rebalanced these two so they don't go up quite as high as they used to. I doubt it.
Okay! Yep! Come on! Oh!
Trying to outbid me. losing game.
Come on! Come on!
They just don't listen. It did not go up nearly as high as it used to. Transfer. Damn it, my cursor went away. Bank, transfer, swap. Put $3,000 back in our bank account. Oh, it's the globe. Roulette table. A damn expensive roulette table. A lot of trash, man. What is in the box? Range finder part, huh? Alright. We got cultivator, some farming equipment. Pizza cutter. Gold case. We can't open it up, so hopefully there's nothing in it. You should be able to close that, no problem. I don't know why that was fighting so much. Put it right here. We've got a fishing rod, military tripod. That can go into a box. The book can go into the box. Crucifix with a heart on it. Constellation poster. Aquarius again. Got a nice mirror. So we made our money. After we mark everything up, at least. This box should be empty right now. It's empty, so we're gonna leave it. Go ahead and put that there. We'll put the roulette table here. Put the mirror right here. Fishing pole. Go right there. Not missing anything in there. Cultivator can go right here. I said the cultivator can go right here. Let's go put all this in our shop, and then we'll go do our daily blind auctions. That seems to be where we're making most of our money anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta stop at the lock place and get our box. See what was in it. What was in the box that I couldn't unlock? We were like $100 in the hole for that place. We're not $100 in the hole. That locker was a good locker. I noticed it last minute there. Alright, let's go get these into our store and then head over to the blind auctions. Perfect. Collect some money first before we leave. Look at that, he spawned right in here. We're having a little bit of trouble keeping this place stocked. Stuff is selling pretty good now. So maybe we don't need a bigger... Nah, we do. So every now and again we get a shit ton of large items. Well, actually we haven't had that problem because we've been doing blind auctions and we don't get a lot of large items. Only 2 today. Darn.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let me have it. Hobbies and toys. I'm trying to watch the clock too because I do have a few get-togethers I've got to go to today. I'll go out to the truck, grab my big box, so we can just combine everything while we're here. I have till 9 p.m. I need to buy this other unit quick.
Oh. Come on.
Okay.
Yep.
Electronics,
Yeah.
C-class.
Okay.
Damn! She put $400 on that bitch. I guess that was her last effort to make sure she won it. Didn't work, but made it cost more for me. Alright, we don't need that box. Got a pipe. Trophy. Another trophy. Just the pipe and those trophies have made us our money. Everything else is extra. Fishing depth meter. Another pipe. Chemical container. Chessboard. It's like one of them fold-up ones. Don't need that box. Some toy space goggles. Soda cans. Spaceman toy. Alright, we don't need that box anymore. Got some more chemicals. A volleyball. Halloween decor. Some more soda cans. Molecules model. Coconut drink. And then another coconut drink. We barely touched the storage capacity of our mighty box. Yeet. We've got a... The game says it's PC. That ain't a PC. That is a DVD and VHS player, not a PC. Got a keyboard here. Microphone. Could use one of those except headset. The left computer speaker this time. I think the last time we had the right one. Another microphone. Yet another microphone. Would you look at that? That's another one. A lot of microphones. We got a calculator. We have a record player. Alright. And a military radio. so far we've made our money. So this box is extra. Got a lamp. I managed to miss a box with. Radio. A different kind of radio. And a clock. There we go. Everything loaded up into one box. I'm glad I started doing it this way, because we get to look at all the items still, and it's easier because we're dumping it all out. And it's less to sit there and stack up on the truck. If not, we would have been out here stacking for a little bit longer. Instead, it was just, oh look, one box, let's go. Over to the pawn shop. Such a good driver. I just put everything in here. Plus, I don't miss a couple of items here and there after dumping it all out. Collect our money again really quick. We'll go home, go to sleep, and repeat. Now, I think that ring will sell tomorrow. I think it's been long enough. We should get a good sale tomorrow. Going to the auction place, not my home. Not the brightest sometimes. I hate to admit it, but I'm not. Yeah, I think we just want to keep 2 large boxes on us, that's all. I don't think we need all the others. So we'll go ahead and empty out our unit here. Just want the 2 large boxes. And that necklace that for some reason I've got in there. Don't need any of those. Necklace. There we go, got the necklace. Go in the bed of the truck. All those can sit out there and they'll despawn throughout the night. I do think we're going to go ahead and empty out our house. I wasn't going to, but I think we are. We don't need all this stuff. Move that to the warehouse, that's the warehouse. And we'll worry about getting it all actually out and sold later. I just gotta move it all to the warehouse for now though. As much as it'll let me. Got all this stuff out back too. We've got a lot of money worth of shit, what I'm saying, just inside our house here. We just simply don't need. Can't get rid of the rug? Alright. Shelves. About upstairs. See, some of these rooms were already empty. Look, they didn't despawn. Is that because they're at our house, in our property area, or what? I don't know. sure, to be honest. That's my great driving right there. It's being showed off again. We have got a level 5 auction first thing in the morning. Let me think about this. I'm pretty sure every level 5 auction we've ever done has hit like 10K. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a loan. Transfer everything. And we're gonna hope we have enough. Because I have nowhere else to get money right now. May not still have enough. That is a distinct possibility. It is a wreck in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Mas.
Charlie, I could have done
Yeah.
something that I would have put
Come on.
Higher.
Okay.
I can have a
Come
great
on.
garage, so what I would have put a post ferret, I was
Super.
about a straight, there's about right water, 12 to 5 to 20 to
Okay.
200, but I was a saber door, there's a scene with his work, things on them, but it's
Okay.
Oh.
So far, it's really not getting up that high. Usually this thing climbs to the roof. So yeah, they definitely balanced the way the auctions work. Because you can go and look at my other videos. And we've never gotten a level 5 auction for this cheap. I mean, it could just be just because there's so much shit in here. I don't know. We're gonna take both of our boxes out. We're gonna start filling this one first. The dagger that the collector lady wants. We may give it to her. We gotta see how much we actually make in this place first. I need part 16. Not 15. Yeah, I did check it. Candle holder. Got canoe. So we may go ahead and let her have that knife. I don't know if I want to let her have the crown, though. That is expensive. That looks more like a tiara than a crown. I ain't exactly sure if I want to let her have that. She's gonna need it sooner or later. I just don't know if I want to give it to her yet. There's a hammer for one of the collectible people. He's in the little town. So I'm pretty sure we're losing money if I let her have both of those items. Nope, I want to lose money though. We'll think it over here. Now we're gonna load these up, go to the other auctions. That is definitely us losing money if we get rid of both of those items. They're both expensive items. We might be able to just barely scrape by profit without them, but I think
Come on.
Venga.
I know we get 70% markup at our shop.
Come on.
Why? So we might be able to get profit out of it.
Yeah.
I'll need to actually do the math and figure out how much I'm
Okay.
losing, then do the 70%.
Venga.
Figure it out.
Yep.
Aquí.
Okay.
Alright. Is there another one we can go to right now? Let's go and just get them all bought quick. Bought, sorted. And get it all into our places.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to. It's worth all the money, but we're gonna have to give them to her sooner or later.
Vehicle. Okay.
So might as well get it out of the way now. She'll never ask for the same item twice, as far as I know. This is the pots. That right there. We're gonna keep filling this one first. Got a wheelbarrow. Got a desk. Part 12. I think we have it already. Yeah. We got a spotlight. Computer keyboard. Kitchen. Got a Christmas present. Anything else in this box? Got an alarm clock. We got a bauble set for Christmas trees and stuff. We got a pumpkin. Some cabinet and a school locker. Alright then, so yeah, we made our value again. Perfect. Let's go back over to the other one that we did. Mattress. I can go under everything, can't it? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be lopsided, so no. And a whole lot in this one. We got a toy rocket we've never seen before. I just missed the box entirely. We got a silver bangle. It's in here. Single knickknack. What one is this? Scorpio. We got a chair that we've never seen before. Toilet. Yeah, I think 2 of these boxes is already overboard. It seems like we never fill up one. work. There you go, that will work. That will work. That's one, completely filled, full up. Completely filled, ready to go. Now we got this one with the canoe. That's where I want it. Too far over. Got it. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Go up there. Quit freaking out. Thank you. Let it sit there. Freak out. I tell you not to do something, you do it anyways. Alright, we gotta take this stuff home. We ain't gonna be able to get any more on our load here. Alright, so the dagger and the tiara are both gonna go to her. Or him, whatever the fuck he was. We got the hammer for the other guy. Alright, let's go grab the rest of our stuff, bring it here. Then we're gonna head to the blind auctions. Stupid, get out of my way. Crunching the clock, damn it. This one had a lot of big shit. Here's what I'm going to put this like right here. Slot you on top of it. Got another toilet, so we know where it can go. Right there. We've got a locker. We should be able to do a pretty similar thing on this side. That one. Right there. Don't freak out. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. It's not going to work the way I want. It'll work this way. After it freaks everything else out. Alright, let's go put these in our pawn shop. Sometimes I struggle to find the word I'm thinking of, if you can't tell. Go. Okay, now we need to go to, before we go to the blind auctions, we need to go back to Blueberry Town. We also need to go to the art collector. Blueberry Village, I mean, not town. Motherfucker T-boned me. Alright, straight in here. Oh, fuck, take it. Like I said, only saving grace that they never ask for the same item twice. Right, we need to go this way. We can get gas in Blueberry Village. For now, we're just gonna leave. Listen here. Ooh. Let's go already, eh? And then we need to go to the blind auction before 9 o'clock. So we have time. Going all this way just to give a dude a hammer. This dude, to be precise. He gives us like some kind of robot mech suit. I still prefer the medieval armor though. I said we were gonna get gas in this town, but we're gonna get it on the way back. It's right here off the bridge. Yeah, sure, we can refill from here. Perfect. We're gonna grab some money from our pawn shop really quick before we head towards the blind auctions. I don't think we're gonna spend $7,000 there. I can't think of us ever spending that much there. But I do want to grab some money. They launched. Left turn, right turn. Buy, sell, trade. You need to check and see how long we've been going. Hour 54 minutes. We'll go about another half hour. I would love to play more today, but I simply don't have the time. I've got places I've got to be. It's Thanksgiving, and I've got a couple of people that have invited me to a few places at different times. I've got one at 4, and it's 1:30. So I've got a little bit of time. I could probably go another hour. That far away. Got 3 of these. Alright, must be one. Those must be the other 2 that are for sale.
I can love everything the great guy got lost about that but a prosperous I was about I would have to about water to have lot 5 to 20 to Hungary but I was a saber that there is a scene with his work sings on the mission.
Oh!
I can love everything the great guy got lost about that but a prosperous I was about I would have to there's about water to have.
There's one. We need to go outside and grab a box, dude. We can fill everything up. I don't remember taking the box out. We'll put it at this one because it's the last auction we're doing. So it'll be the first one we count.
Okay.
You hear him? He said it's too fast.
Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Sweet. Alright, let's do the last one here.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open.
Come on.
Once we have
Okay.
the big pawn shop in the new area, or not the new area, in what you call it here, west or east. Sorry. Once we have the big pawn shop in East Black Elk, we'll start doing carnival stuff to unlock them, all them cars. We got a military flashlight. We got some cannonballs. Canteen. Okay, here we got smoke grenade that I managed to completely miss the box on. Bayonet. Wild West rifle, so probably some version of a Henry. That is a Deagle, a Desert Eagle. We've got a battering ram that like the SWAT would use. Another Desert Eagle. Some shotgun shells. Another canteen. Another bayonet. And military food. We got a flintlock pistol. They just call it a pistol, but that's a flintlock. And we got a Halloween toy wand. That is somehow a military item. Okay. Not sure how that works, but alright. Either way, we made tremendous profit at that one. This one, we haven't even opened boxes and it says we're making profit, so that's a good sign. Clown mask. Christmas stocking. Eye patch. Another Christmas stocking. And we got another Christmas stocking. I think here's where all the money was from. Christmas stocking. Necklace. Got some cowboy boots. Got a cowboy hat. We ain't never seen one of those. Stocking. Necklace. We got silver bangle. Different kind of silver bangle. It's one of the same silver bangles, and we got another one right here. Christmas stocking. I see a legendary item. Got another ring box. Sweet. Princess mask. Stocking. Satchel. Got a heist mask that the military collector wants. Alright, we've got some kind of gem here. It's like a big ass ruby. That's a legendary item, which is nice. In case we need it, we'll keep it right there. We got a toy rocket that we've never seen before. Go ahead and put that in there. Toy spaceship. Got some board games. Pipe. Toy. Valentine present. Might actually fill this box. Got a pipe again. Comic book that we've never seen before. Bear dead. Alright. Got a board game. We got, I think, 2 chemical containers here. Yep. Only one thing in here. It's a cards album. Looks to be empty. I don't see any cards in it, at least. Bunch of stuff in this one. Spaceman toy. Fishing rod. Not a fishing rod. You say so, game. Chemical container. Trophy that we've never seen before. Football, apparently. Toy spaceship. Soda cans. More soda cans. And some space goggles. Right. So we've got one thing for a collector. Which means we gotta go all the way down to the blueberry place. Might as well go there first. Pawn shop's closed anyways. And that stuff changes either every day or every week. So, need to get to him while he wants it. I feel I went the wrong way here. I did. I went the absolute most wrong way I could have. I went even further away from it. The engine statue up there. Wait, we need to take a bridge. We can't drive through the water. If only, right? If only. We're not having a lot of luck with car parts. Keep finding the same few parts that we already have and nothing that we don't, which is a bit unfortunate. We're going 130, 131. Not making that turn. We'll make this one though. There you go. All that for one singular item. Well, let's go back. I don't think any of the other items we got, any of the collectors wanted, but I can't remember if they did. We got 2 legendary items, a gem and a ring box. That was really good. It's gonna take a little bit for those to sell, but it'll be good profit when they do finally sell. And holy shit, we got a lot packed into this box. But yeah, I said it last time, but if you can get one of them blind auctions pretty early on, get yourself a large box. They're gonna make transporting stuff just so much easier. You can fit so much in them. And since it's a square, you can stack stuff on top of it and beside it a hell of a lot easier. Everything's got to go in. Everything. Okay, we had over 50 items in that box. You best get to putting stuff out then. Does he not put stuff out this late? He might not. Yeah. He's not. Alright, so we'll have to come back here in the morning. I'm going the wrong way towards my home again. Oh, I got me again. Stupid weak ass ladder. We went over that car, as one does, you know. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go take a leak again. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Let me get set back down here. At least my bathroom's really close. It don't take long to use the bathroom and rinse your hands. I'm gonna get some gas, then the pawn shop, and then we're gonna do our auctions. Laying up there. Come to think about it, I don't see an airport on this island. Can you only get to this place by boat? And if so, then why are their planes that close? so nice when we can buy that place. But I do realize I drove to the wrong pawn shop. We're making money. Whether we're making it really fast or not, I honestly can't say. I think we could be making it faster. Just not sure how. Probably using multiple pawn shops. But even then, I can only buy so much so fast anyways. I don't know. Why aren't you putting stuff out yet? You only start working at 9. Probably only starts working at 9. Yep, there you go. You start putting stuff out. Keep putting things out. Come on. A little bit faster. It's hour 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. There we go. Everything is in there. Let's go do our daily auctions. Only 2 of them over there today. A level 1 and a level 3. What happens? Oh, 135 for now. We'll have our legendary items
Come
sold.
on.
Come on.
Over here.
Yeah.
Or was that the unique item?
Come on.
That might have been a unique item, actually.
Come on.
Alright, when's the next auction start here? At noon, so we got time. Are we lucky? Nope. Level 3 lockpick just ain't worth shit, it seems. We've got a fishing jack, apparently. Industrial sink. Classroom desk. Yeah, if we made money, it's in this locked box. Because otherwise, this unit sucked. Yeah, they don't like putting boxes in boxes. There you go. Don't do that. Anybody else is doing the same stuff I do, I guess just don't do that part. Game don't like it, they don't fit right. And we've got enough time to even run these to the pawn shop, so we will. Up. You can fit there. There we go. This thing can fit here. It should be in the hitbox. You should be able to fit there. And the excavator can just go on top of everything. Let's take all of this to our shop, come back, and do the other auction. Then we'll be hitting the blind auctions pretty early today. Alright, let's see here. Alright, he can worry about getting that stuff put out and sold. I imagine we're running pretty low on room for small items. So we got a lot of them. Stuff just only sells so fast. So we'll stop over there again and collect our money before we head over to the auctions. Or auctions. There's only one auction left, so auction. Hiccup's out of nowhere here. Alright. I didn't know that. Good to know that at least. Sweet. We got one of them rings out here. 1,937. So you got that gem at. I wanted to see how much it was worth. No, it ain't sold yet. Has he put it out yet? Question. No, he hasn't. He just puts shit out randomly. He'll get it out here eventually. But yeah, we are running very low on item or stuff for... Not items, we're running very low on spaces for small stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Now 7. Oh, back to 6 items. Slots. So yeah. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Sooner or later, we'll have the bigger pawn shop. We'll move all of our production into there instead. Forgot to sign up for it, didn't know where I was going.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah.
Very sultry dressed Amber here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like she'll make a great waitress in Voodoo, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
No sound. Weird. Instant sell, instant sell. Let's try and get a bunch of this instant sell stuff out of the way. We've got a snowman. Get our box here. We've got a church cross. appears to be Jesus up on the cross. Yeah, it's never seen one of those before either. Got a couch. Cool. It's the box. We got a clown mask. It's in here. We already took him the hammer, so we don't about that again. I don't think. I don't think they ever asked for the same thing twice. It wouldn't make sense if they did. Alright, so we've got very little that actually went into our box today. Oh well, let's get all this stuff loaded up here. I guess we could go to our house and load up some of our stuff that we put in the warehouse. Kill some time here. That's probably what we'll do. Matter of fact, I know that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna drop all this off though. We don't have much in the way of small items there, so we're gonna leave our box here at our pawn shop for now. Yeah, we'll get like 1, maybe 2 loads of stuff from our house. And then we'll go and do the blind auctions. Just couldn't make that turn. Besides, a lot of the stuff in our house should be worth some pretty good money. Granted, just about all of it's big items, though. Grab out the lamps first. Kinds we've never seen before. We'll get out these washing machines, dryers. Here we go. Grab the barbecue here. And tuck these lamps. What else do we have that's semi-small? These two. Got a table we've never seen before. Got a laundry basket. Get out the 2 washers. Which are actually going to be worth some pretty good money. Nice. Is that going to sit there? No, it's not. Alright, so it's going to go on top. Got it up there. Took 3 tries. Yeah, I feel like that's enough for the first load. Go take these to our pawn shop, and we're going to do our blind auction for the day. We'll be there for a little bit too. Like I said, these are all big items. Somebody is here. Hello. Not sure how to pronounce that. I'll give it a shot here. Oh, Bronner Wheel. Rainer? Bronnier? Bronnier, maybe. Bronnier Wheel 645. Yeah, it's close enough, I think. I ain't very good at pronouncing a lot of them names. People have some weird names sometimes. But how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. I will say Wheel. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Wheel. I didn't really expect many people to stop by today, being that was Thanksgiving. If you're just curious about the 1.0 update stuff, I can walk you through it really quick. Do one today? Oh, I left my box at home. Oh, there's another one right there.
I
Yeah.
I gotta get my box from the locksmith too here.
Okay. Yep. Come on.
Yeah, right now we're just slowly saving up money for one, the new pawn shop. I don't know if it's still the biggest pawn shop in the game now. You never played this game. And I'm doing fairly good. I'm doing pretty good. Well, if you had never played this game, they just did their biggest update ever, their 1.0 update today. They added 2 new maps, and there's like 15 new cars. None of them are very good for like hauling stuff. They're cool cars to have. You go to the fairground and you do a bunch of games to earn tickets to win them. There is a semi there, so I'm hoping that I can get a semi trailer. That is what my hopes are. But it's a really fun game, really addicting. I recommend it. I mean, let's see. What's my total play time here? I've got 26 hours in this game now, and I think I only paid like $10, $15. When you think about you buy a burger from, I don't know, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, whatever you want to pick, it's like $5, $6 anymore. Oh, I drive like a perfectly well-regulated person. Yeah, I'm really good at driving. Really good at driving. I definitely don't have excuses. Alright, what was in this? Some binos. Calculator. That was it. Alright, well, these glitched into each other again. That happens sometime. Not often, but it does happen. Alright. Let's see. Did I leave anything in this box? No. I'll put that one. Well, we're just gonna leave it here for now. Knick-knack. Valentine pillow. That one's got to go to a collector. Textbook. Saxophone. Cowboy sculpture. Oh, free. Alright, well, what is in this box then? We got ceramic elephants. Alright. Another Valentine pillow. Ceramic critter. Bottle of wine. Medallion. And a random boy figurine. Let's check our income for the day. Had better days. Alright, we'll head over to our... Something is in my truck. Oh yeah, that collector item. We'll drop off this collector item, then we're going to head to my house to grab some of the stuff I have there. I think at one point we had 35,000 or 40,000. But I used it all to buy some upgrades and stuff. Right now we're saving up 80,000 for a new truck. And then we need like another 25 or 35 for the new pawn shop. It'll be a bigger pawn shop than the one we have now. Yeah. It's all luck on the draw, luck of the draw, and what we get from the storage units or the blind auctions. If you give the collectors all the items they're asking for, you get collectibles. You get an item and 2 pieces of clothing. I'm trying to do this guy first because I want to be a knight. But it's random when you get items and who you get them from. Yeah, normally there's all these auctions. But they're all scattered around the map. You got the junkyard here. You got storage units here. Blind auction here. And this one are both from the 1.0 updates today. I haven't done any auctions at either one of those. At the start of the stream, I went and visited the pawn shops, though, to see what they looked like. That one's on the pier. It's a 2-story building. And this one's a big barn. Here's the carnival, and there's a bunch of cars you can win right in here. Here's where we started the game, over at Bonnie View in the trailer park. This is the first house we bought, first pawn shop, and the Village People auctions. We were there for a while. It takes time for the stuff to sell in the pawn shop, so getting money can take a little bit. Especially if you have a bunch of items in your pawn shop, because instead of buying the expensive item, they'll keep buying the items that are only worth like $8 or $10. So it can take a while to get money. I've got a bunch of stuff at my house that I need to get out and sell. Like all these kitchen modules. Yeah, we bought this house, I don't know, a week or 2 ago in real life. It was the last thing we did before I put the series on a hiatus until the 1.0 update dropped. And since the 1.0 update dropped today, we're playing this today, and we'll probably play it again tomorrow. Yeah, I've just got all this stuff inside of my house. So I took it all out, because the house, when we bought it, it was fully furnished. It's no longer fully furnished. I don't care about all the furniture, I just need the money. Money, money, money. Money. But yeah, I'm just trying to get it all. Even if they ain't worth the most, still money that we didn't have. I would like to get the new truck. It's just I don't think I'm getting it today. Because it is $80,000, as I said already. And that is a lot of money to get. But we'll get it eventually. Just keep stacking stuff higher. I think I could get some more in there. Try and get both of these in here too. I'm gonna try and put this one right here. The reason why I'm scanning them twice is once is to identify them, so I know exactly how much they're worth, and the second time is to fix them. As you can see, the physics are very generous in this game, which I like. It makes going and collecting everything more fun because you can sit there and play Jenga with your trucks. I like it. But yeah, if you can ever pick this game up, I recommend it. It's kind of slow to start, but it's fun. I don't know what exactly about it is so addicting, but it is just a very fun game. Is it on sale right now? I didn't know that. Well, if you feel like spending some money, I recommend it. Alright, we're gonna go home, go to sleep, and then we're gonna start the day off by going to some auctions again. Here, I can show you the truck I'm saving for. Saving for this right now, the Chinclaw, but it's 80,000. I was gonna get this for 45, but given how the physics in this game work, having a roof, 1366, that's not bad. I bought this game, a few years ago when it was in early access. And back then, I think it only had like a $10 price tag. And I got it on sale. It cost me like $8, I think. That was a couple of years ago. I think maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Much like everything else, its price does increase a little bit over time. They've been really good with updates, really good with getting stuff done, and they actually this game does have multiplayer. It was added today in the 1.0 update, so it has up to a 4-player co-op. I just don't have anybody to play it with right now, but it does have a 4-player co-op. I don't know how it works. So not a lot of help there. Sorry. But yeah, it has it, for whatever that's worth. We're gonna go and do a couple of the small auctions. We got 2 of them we can do. But you can kind of sit here and it's not a blind auction. You can sit here and look like, okay, do I want that? I know what that bike is. That's a legendary item. It's an expensive bike. So we want this storage unit.
Okay. More.
And you can sit here and fight the AI. And there are a few times where you just won't have enough money. And the AI steals something right out from under you.
Yes.
Now, thankfully, that doesn't happen to me very often anymore.
Yep.
What's the best thing I managed to find? I can actually show you. Give me a second here. So there is a whole glossary of everything. As you can see, there is 38 pages of common items, 18 pages of rare, 12 of unique. Sorry, my game bugged out there. That's a small bug. Your cursor disappears. Then you have 3 pages of legendary, and epic items are brand new. They were not in the game before, so I've never found any of these. But I think the most expensive item I've ever found was this motorcycle, which we just found another one right here. It might have even been... These trophies cost more, but they're from the events. Kind of like this egg. It's from an Easter event. Special in-game event. So just base item games. Yeah, I think it's the motorcycle. Before we load everything up, we have another auction we need to do. It's right behind me. Now, when you first start the game, your verification, your fixing tool will be level 1. So you won't be able to identify everything, and you won't be able to fix stuff to perfect condition.
Come on.
Which means you'll have to take them to places to get identified, and there's no place to get them fixed. So you'll just have to sell them for less than what they're worth because they're broken.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
I'll give an example here. Give me a second. I gotta finish the auction first.
Okay.
Well, I heard my follower alarm go off. Good. Now, why didn't you tell me the name? Oh, it was you. Well, I appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, sometimes my sound alerts don't tell me the name of the person. It'll still go across the screen. We just need that to tab out sometimes. But yeah, here we'll grab this box. So let's see. You see, oh wait, no, that stocking's already fixed. So that's not something I can use as an example. Yeah, here's a beach coconut. See, its quality is broken. It's only worth $18. Now that I fixed it to perfect quality, it's worth $33. It goes from broken to bad to normal to good to perfect. 5 quality levels. So once you get your fixing tool up to level 4, you'll be able to fix everything to perfect quality. And I focused on getting that to max level as fast as I could, because in the long run, it just made me more money. And I know I already said it once, but I'll say it again. I thank you for the follow. I don't get a lot of those. The Christmas stuff is in the game forever. It got added on when the first Christmas event ever happened. And then they just stay in the game permanently. But yeah, here's a Christmas tree right there. Sweet, I didn't bust it. I do not have a max level lockpick, so sometimes I break the lock and have to take it to a locksmith to get it unlocked. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and load this stuff up and go back over to that other storage unit right over there. Put the Christmas tree in here. Box right here for now. Just lean this on the side. Same with this. Just drag them over here. There with the Christmas tree. If it's an instant sell item, it means it's only worth like $2, $3. They just ain't ever worth anything. I carry around that box just because it is really good at putting stuff in, as you can see. I mean, you can. It's just, it's gonna drag a lot more violently and shatter. Nothing saying you can't just hook it onto your truck with a rope. You'll get in trouble with the law, you'll break it. But you can do it. Them crutches ain't gonna fit in there. Got a box here. What is in the box? A ceramic vase. It would be nice if a lot of things worked the way they worked in games, though, wouldn't it? Let's load our box back up here. It's full. Just gotta put the Christmas tree like right there. And we'll worry about it in a minute. Now I want to get stuff up here. The bike there. Put the crutches in the side right here. We've got a lawn chair that we can just kind of drape over the side. We've got an armchair that I've never seen before and it was worth a lot of money. It's nice. We're also just going to drape it over the side. Rolled the Christmas tree by accident. Damn, I didn't get in fast enough. If you get in fast enough, things physics lock so they don't move. That's how I'm able to move this stuff so easily. We'll go put all this for sale in our pawn shop. The AI automatically prices stuff. Does all that for you. They set it for the max that people will buy, so you don't have to worry about not getting too much or too little out of it, I mean. Like a wee bug. It is. Alright, we're gonna put all this stuff in here. The AI, like I said, he marks everything up about 70%. See people come in here, they'll randomly buy stuff, and you can price stuff yourself. But, you don't really have to. The AI does a better job at it than what you will do. I learned that the hard way. But you can see all of your items and what they're going to sell for in here. We got a legendary ringed box right there. And it's $1,937. He already put the Christmas tree out, and we got sofas, chairs. It's random stuff. Whatever we find. Yes. I don't think I ever watched much of it, but I have seen it. The people that run all the pawn shops kind of look like the people from Pawn Stars, too. Excuse me. I've got a little bit of a cough right now. I apologize about that. Here is my favorite place to do auctions. Oh, only one today. Because they're usually over really quickly, and I usually make really good money. And normally they have like 3 or 4.
Yep.
Today there's only 1.
Yep. Yeah.
But it's a blind auction, so you don't know what you're going to get. You could lose money. This is A class, and it's military items.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Yep.
He
Okay.
really wants this one. $2,000 for an A class.
Oh.
It's expensive. Since I sell everything for a 20% markup, I don't think I've ever actually lost money. But that's also because I have the max level tools. When I didn't have the max level tools, I would lose money pretty often. Because, like right here, these all need to be identified, so you don't even know what they're worth. They cost money to get identified. I think a unique item was $80 to get identified, and a legendary was $120. And then, as you can see there, it needed to be fixed as soon as I figured out what it was. Good quality. Now we fix it to perfect, and it's worth $100 more. Unknown, from good quality to perfect, adds more money. So, if you have max level tools, I really don't think it's possible to lose money here. Things are just worth a lot. Which reminds me, didn't the collectors want some of the items? Let me look back in here. No. Once you have the tool, it is free to fix items and identify them. That's why my recommendation is try and max out your fixing tool as fast as possible. It is right here, your fixing tool. If you max it out, you'll be able to make things that are only worth $3 worth $12. So it will eventually pay for itself. Might take a little while sometimes if you're just getting common items. They will eventually pay for themselves. Canteen. The military guy wants that. So I'll have to go down to the collector. Give it to him. Got a handgun here. And since this is a military box, it will only have military items. Now these boxes, they're only worth $1. They're not worth taking home and selling. So I leave the boxes because they take up space in your shop, they don't sell fast, and they're just worth so little. As you can see, almost everything we've grabbed out of here needed to be fixed. So, if you don't have the tools to fix it, no, you'll lose a lot of money here. If you have the tools to fix everything, then no, I don't think you can lose money here. Because we're walking away with $5,858 worth of stuff. And then we're going to sell all of that for a 70% markup. So we've got like 13 grand in that box right now. It'll take a while for it to all sell, but we will get our money out of it. Now I got some items for a collector from there, so we've got to drive all the way to him. The items I got is for the military collector. He is all the way down here. Wasn't letting me pin in it there for some reason. And as far as I know, they never asked for the same item twice. So as long as you take them an item whenever you have something spare, it's fine. But you gotta remember, anything you take them is a loss, because they do not give you a single dime. So it's like a donation. So you really don't want to take stuff to collectors until you kind of hit the middle to late game period, when you are able to throw away things that are worth a couple $100. Because that's what you're doing. Like I said, you get absolutely no money out of it whatsoever once you give it to these people. But once you get their collections finished, you never have to go back, and you get 2 unique pieces of clothing and a unique item. Once you unlock that unique item, you can find it in storage units. So for him, he gives us some kind of axe on a wood block. Once we have that, it's a legendary item. Once we have that, we'll be able to find it in other storage units. We got off-road, you know. What time is it? 2:30, so I've still got time. And if you're interested in seeing how we got here, all of my past streams are all uploaded to my YouTube channel. Because everything I play, I upload to YouTube right after. Here we go. I'll just grab a link. And it's in a nice playlist. So if you want to watch the whole journey from starting out the game to where we're at now, it'll be it's like 12, 13 hours of footage. But it's all there. Because everything I stream, I upload after. It's just how I do things. Yeah, no pressure to it. Just if you're interested. Because then you can see what the early game looks like. You'll get a better understanding of what I mean by there's limits. Because early game is definitely a little bit harder Fair warning though, I gotta stop the vehicle to show this. I am in hard mode. So my game is a little bit, and yeah, we've got 22 hours and 4 minutes. So that's how much footage there is on YouTube to watch. But since I played in hard mode, it is more difficult. Things cost more, are worth less, and in general, the AI likes to fuck you over at auctions. So if you're looking for a more tame experience, I recommend normal mode. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to our house and grab some more stuff out of our storage locker now. I get so turned around here. Currently stuck on this car, so they're just kind of pulling me. There we go. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. This has been the most popular game I played. I've also recently started playing Dave the Diver, and I play Drive Beyond Horizon, Used Car Simulator, Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Lots of games. Alright, what do we have in here? Right, so today is a big item day, got it. Get toilets out here. Tables. These are the end tables. Stack all the stuff. You know what? It'll stack better if I do it like that. Go. Give me the desk. News tower. Doesn't sound familiar, so probably not. What's it about? Not gonna fit in there the way I want, but it's in there. Yeah, I can't say I'm on the up and up with all the games releasing and stuff if it's a new game. I obviously am not a very big streamer, so I have a full-time job and it takes up, well, most of my time. I got Thanksgiving off, so it's why I started streaming so early, but I normally stream at about 5:15 p.m. EST every single day. Ain't never missed a stream. For school. I work in what is halfway a sawmill and halfway not. We build and make and refurbish pallets, you know, the stuff that everybody else gets their items on at forklifts will pick up. So I work outside year round. Yesterday I was getting snowed on, which kind of sucked. And then throughout most of the week I've been getting rained on, which also kind of sucked. My job is to take and throw pallets that weigh anywhere 40 pounds to 80 pounds, and I have to throw them 13 feet in the air. Which is, yeah, it's a lot. I'm a very big dude, so I can do it easier than most. But, is definitely a back-breaking job. Because they need to be stacked up so that a forklift can come and move them. It don't pay great either, and most of the staff there are, frankly, felons. That's why they don't pay well, is they hire the people that are already at the bottom of the barrel. But I needed a new job after losing my last job, and they were the only place that called back, so I've been working there for 3 weeks now? No, 2 weeks. Before that, I was on temporary long-term disability. I had my knees replaced. Yeah, a job is a job, pretty much. I wish I made it a little bit more, but beggars can't be choosers. I got my first paycheck today, and that's gonna hopefully get me out of the hole here. Because before that, the last time I had an income was September 1st. And that was a while ago. So I've been in a pretty deep hole. I emptied my 401k and all my savings to keep my head just barely above water and not lose my house and stuff. But it's been rough. But I'm hoping to get all the way out of the hole and never have to deal with this stuff again. Retail, huh? Well, you have my respect because I couldn't do retail. People were just assholes for no damn reason, and I couldn't do it. Me and people don't get along very often. I never understood people's reasoning that they've just got to be an asshole just to be an asshole. It's also why I respect retail workers, because they've got to put up with a lot of shit. They do not get paid well for putting up with it either. Yeah, you see, the last retail job I had, I got fired because I said stuff to people anyways. Technically, they didn't fire me. They wrote me up, and I told them to shove the write-up up their ass. I quit. And then I walked out. Technically, they didn't even fire me. They had tried calling me back, wanting me to come back a few times, and I never went back. They only wanted me back because I was a good worker. And because I could actually drive the forklift, and they didn't have any other employees certified for it at the time. So yeah. But no, I never went back. I've worked in factories ever since. I used to do construction, but I took a bad fall and then got hit by a car the next year. Let me read that. I can do a lot of a thing with my life, but not do anything about it. think I get what you mean. I think. Yeah, the only thing I ever did with my life was I was good at construction. But when I say I took a bad fall, I mean I fell 44 feet. So, I took a really bad fall. Everyone else says, oh, well, you're lucky to be alive. I'm like, I really don't feel lucky. And then the next year, I got hit by a car. So that kind of sealed. Lifeguard, coach, fireman. I can't be a lifeguard or a coach. I could, you really don't need anything special to be a fireman, I don't think. You gotta go and do a bunch of training and stuff, but I don't think you need any degrees or anything for that. Although I could be wrong. I've been wrong about things before. I think I'm gonna get my security license back and go back to being a security guard. Or my Twitch and YouTube will eventually take off one day and I'll make this my full-time job. But that's a distant and also very unlikely situation. So I try not to pin any plans on any of that working out. I've got frog in my throat, sorry. Like I said, I'm a bit under the weather. And talking hurts a little bit. So, yeah. Is what it is, though. Alright, let's look at our auctions here. We've got a level 5 vault, or a level 5 auction today. Before we do that, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me get sat back down here. Yeah, I'm working on getting a webcam. Probably be a couple more weeks. I get a couple of paychecks under my belt, get caught up on all my bills first. I plan to get a webcam and a second monitor.
Yep.
That way I can see chat without having to tab out.
Yep.
Come on.
And then I can
Yeah.
also, people can see my face
Come on.
and make fun of my hairline.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eh.
Come on.
We got our level 5 auction done. In fact, they're all level 5s today. Next one's at 11 a.m., then at noon. But we've got some time here. We can go through this for our next auction. Get the big stuff out and put it on off to the side here. Lots of trash in here too. What would I want to add to this game? I would love to be able to get all of the specializations in one pawn shop. Right now they limit you to 3 specializations per pawn shop. I would love like either a large price scale where you can spend like 6-10 grand to add a 4th specialization, then it would double for another one, or make it like a $50,000 upgrade for the pawn shop. Just being able to do all the specializations in one shop would be really nice. I would like to do that. However, that is extremely unlikely to happen for a few reasons. One, it would make having other pawn shops useless. The game kind of wants you to use multiple pawn shops, but I don't. It takes too long to drive around to all of them. So I only use one. Doesn't fit in there. So we made our profit here, but wasn't a lot, especially for a level 5. Level 5 auctions are, as far as I know, the max level auctions, unless that has changed with the 1.0 update, but if it has, then I haven't seen it. We've still got time until the next auction opens. We'll go ahead and load everything up here. Take it to our base. Or not our base, our pawn shop. Yeah. Well, even then, it's just the pawn shops are so far apart. You've got one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. It's just not worth it to go that far. It would take too much time out of the day. As for anything else I want to add to the game, I would love to get a semi with a semi-trailer, a tractor trailer. Either a flatbed or probably even a flatbed with guardrails. Yes, they did already do that. They added multiplayer, 4-player multiplayer. So I could use multiple pawn shops and like, hey, look, I'm going to this one. You take this stuff to this one. You can do that now. Before you couldn't, but now you can. So, some of that's already done, so to speak. Work. How am I going to get you up here? Whoops, I fucked that up. That right there, get in it from this side. Table's not hooked, alright. Have a shop more. I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, why not? My mattress. That just... This stuff's gotta move around. It ain't gonna fit in there the way I had it. That's gonna have to go there. That's gonna have to go under it. That can go under it. That can go on top, and then you can go up here. Alright. Take this stuff to my pawn shop really quick, come back and do our next auction. But yeah, all in all, I'm pretty happy with how they're developing this game. I can't say I've got a list of complaints, which is very rare for games anymore. We got all that stuff loaded up. So let's go right back and do our next auction. It seems like they did some balancing changes between the last time I played this game and the 1.0 updates. Like I said, I would. But before, the AI used to crank the price of stuff so much that it wasn't even fair. And it seems a lot more manageable now. Like a level 5 locker was costing me $10,000 more.
Okay.
Now they're not.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely more fair game.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
58.
Oh.
So I'm gonna.
Okay.
It'll probably be after the end of the day here.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get ready to end the stream
Okay.
soon. 'Cause
Come
I've gotta
on.
go to some
Open.
family for Thanksgiving. That's why I went live so early today. Go right over here and do the next auction. Three level 5 auctions. So that's pretty good.
Oh.
Get
Yeah.
some good money out of all these.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah, we'll probably get all 3 of these emptied
Come
out.
on.
Get the stuff put in our pawn shop, and then empty out the rest of the stuff at our house.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll probably go ahead and end the video and stream.
Yep.
Oh.
Open.
Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Open.
Come on.
Yep.
I hope that my
Come on.
recording and everything was a help with learning about the game. I've never watched Stranger Things. I don't have a TV. I have a computer, and I play games, and that's about it. I don't watch a lot of TV. I quit watching TV years ago. I've been told that I miss a lot of stuff that's cool because of that, but it is what it is. So what we got here? We got some kind of robot android. Alright. We've got a very very masculine woman statue. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, my YouTube ain't nearly growing half as fast as my Twitch. I do appreciate it. Valentine pillow here. Horse part. We already have that part. Saxophone. Pumpkin. Chair. Mannequin. Old bench. What is in the box? Let's find out if we can unlock it. We were able to unlock it. What is in it? We've got a medallion and a beach hat. Right? That's that locker. Got all the other stuff we need to clean up here. Get taken out, took into the right places here. We'll get it all loaded up first. We'll come back, do the other locker. Nope, that pillar needs to go here. Nope, quit falling over. Why are you so top-heavy? Put that bench right there. We can put the seat right there if it'll stay. Perfect. Then the mannequin, it can go like right here. Tried to fling stuff there. Damn it. Get up there, box.
Ron, your Real 645 just shared 32 bits.
Oh, I appreciate it. You know, you're the first person to ever give me a bit. You are definitely the first person ever to actually give me a bit. I appreciate it. I really do. It's nice. I almost forgot I even had bits, because I've been doing this for like, I don't know, 7 or 8 months. I ain't never had a bit before. Hey Viking, good to see you today. Forgot I even went through and tried to set up them bits. Well, that's awesome. That's made my day. Let me tab it up here. How do I do this? Flash.
Put down your silver spoon and watch this.
Shout out to him for being the first person to ever give me anything.
Ron, your Real 645 just shared 28 bits.
Well, don't go wasting a whole lot of money on me, man. I don't know how much a bit costs. I'm not too up to date on all that stuff. But people work hard for their money. I never try and ask for much. I try and never ask for anything. I appreciate it though from the bottom of my heart, which is pretty far away because I'm a 6'8", 330-pound dude, so my heart's pretty deep in there. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, you are the first person to ever give me a bit, period. Is this what it feels like to be famous? It's awesome. Do I get to go to Hollywood now? I'm not quite there yet, am I? My day's great now. That just made me so happy. I need to get the face cam fixed because I've just got a big shit-eating grin from the left side of my face to the right side of my face right now. I ain't been this happy in months. It's a good day. I'm glad I chose to stream. Five-star restaurants now. I don't know. I've got the closest thing to me to a 5-star restaurant is my local Asian buffet. I can't fault that place. They've got really good food. For a cheap Asian buffet place, they've got really good food. I'm hitting the big leagues now. Gonna start signing autographs. Going to 5-star restaurants. Today's a good day. I'm having a good day. Oh yeah, I gotta hire some people so they can do some of that in their editorial work. I've had people complain that my YouTube videos are too long and I need to cut them down to like 20 and 30 minutes. If I ever get an editor, that's gonna be their job. Let's go do our daily blind auctions. I really don't know what to say here. I'm at a loss for words. I ain't ever had anybody give me anything like that. I got one other person that's gave me a sub once on Twitch. That was Judge Mister, and he's another streamer. He's the only other person that's ever actually given anything on Twitch. I had somebody named Horan who donated $5 on coffee on Buy Me a Coffee once too. He was awesome. I'm going to watch a long YouTube video I do on my day off at night or when I'm doing nothing. I kind of do my YouTube videos the way I do stuff in real life. Like, whenever I watch a YouTube video, I always hated how all these YouTubers would cut out all the video. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I appreciate the rhyme, dude.
Yep.
I think you're my first big spender.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna call you Big Spender. I'm in the big leagues now, Ma. I lost my train of thought. I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, I didn't tell my mom I made it.
Come on.
I have to wait until nighttime to call her, though. She's in like a 12-hour different time zone.
Yeah.
No, not quite 12 hours. It's yeah. Let me find out here. What? Yeah, it is only 10 a.m. where she's at right now. It's 3:12 p.m. for me. More or less. She's very, very far away from me. She lives in Hawaii. One of them there fancy places. Do this box pile first because it's closer. Oh, hey, I only have one emote now. I haven't made other ones yet. But you should have access to this now. You're in you're in a similar time zone to her, but still a lot closer. One of my little sisters is good at art and she makes that stuff for me. She's working on a banner and stuff right now. But I should have some more emotes soon. Right now I only got the one. Unfortunately, sorry. I didn't think I would need them this soon, so I wasn't too worried about getting them done. I'm gonna see her later today anyways for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna hound her saying, hey look, I made it on Twitch. I got people buying things. I need you to get the other emotes done. Well, she recently, like the last 2 or 3 weeks, got her first boyfriend. And as soon as she got that, she quit doing all this other stuff for me and put it on the back burner. But I'm gonna have to call her up and tell her, hey look, I won't be able to give you any money or anything unless you get these done. And my opinion is it's still a little young for her. Like, my little sister's almost 10 years younger than me. She's still in high school. But I can't stop her, and it's her life. Man, that's a disco. That French wine is discoing. We're gonna have to put it in the box. Yeah, I'm gonna see her later today. I'm gonna have to hound the hell out of her. I have to sit there and tell her I made it. I got bits. I got a subscriber. She's gonna have to work on some of this stuff a little bit more proactively. Toilet paper holder. what is in the big box here? Bunch of stuff. We got fireplace poker. Sugar bowl. Teapot. I'll get a hold of her today. Like I said, I'm gonna see her in person and see if she's got any of the other stuff done yet, or at least a rough draft done, so that I know what I'm working with here. Cause I feel bad if you're not actually getting anything for that sub. One emote's not enough, in my opinion. You should get a couple. I'll have to hit her up and bother her. I think we're gonna fill up the box. Normally I don't get this much stuff. This is a really good haul. Oh, I know you're not, but I am. I've always tried to be a person with honor, integrity, yada yada, that stuff. And if you're gonna give me anything money-wise, you're gonna get something in return. Like I said, I didn't think I would need it very soon. So I was kind of like, well, I don't think anybody's gonna buy these. I have time. I'm gonna have to figure out if Twitch has roles. I can name you a role. If Twitch has roles and stuff, I'm gonna make it to where I can name you first big spender. I had time until I come along. Yeah, I had time until you got here. Now I don't have time. That drum set's not gonna fit in there. Easy there, box. Just close. Just close. Everything needs to just settle down in there. No, you can close. There you go. Put this box back in there. There we go. I forgot to carry the drum set separately. That's a lot of items. And I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to look at Twitch. I think I can make custom roles for people on Twitch. I think I can. I'm not that knowledgeable about it, but I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, that's fine. We'll go to my shop and we'll collect my money. Remember, we've had stuff selling here the whole time. There we go. There's 25 grand. I think we've got some stuff for a couple of the collectors. No. My shop is open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I can't change the hours or it would be open 24/7. But I can put stuff in it 24/7. So we do have that. Right now I'm going to go give some stuff to these collector people. I think I had stuff for the mechanic and the bunker guy. But I'm not sure. I kind of lost my train of thought at the sub thing. I was saying some words when you gave the prime sub, and I don't remember what they were. I ain't got that much of that damn dare intelligence. That's one thing for him. That was it. Maybe it was the bomb guy I had more some things for. Or the bunker guy, I mean. I hit the fence.
Do you have it?
I only have one thing for him too. Damn, I thought I had more stuff for him. Guess not. Man, I've got to be getting ready to end the stream here too. Shit. I'm just running out of time. I wish I didn't have anywhere to go today. Then I could just keep streaming. Speed is key. Yeah, a wise YouTuber used to say speed is key. Did I have anything for the art lady? I can't remember. Did I have anything for you? No. Alright, so yeah, everything else we have just needs to be sold. We'll go put it out for sale. Then I'll go to my house. We're going to empty out my house. And then after that, I'm going to have to end the stream because it's about a 15-minute drive to get there. So I've got to leave by at least 3:45 and it's 3:24. But I do stream every single day. I hope to see you again. Oh, that game's fun. Alright, too many items. Pawn shop's full. I can't put more items in it. I'm struggling with success and fame. Both in-game and real life. What do I do? The fame's already getting to my head. I can feel it. My taste buds are changing. I crave... I don't know, what do rich people do? I crave wine and Yagway steak. I don't know what rich people do. I suddenly have a craving to own a Lamborghini. No, I can't even say that with a straight face. I don't like supercars. I think they're dumb. I could have $1 million. All I'm gonna do is go spend $6 grand fixing my truck. I've got about $6 grand worth of things that I've just been kind of putting off fixing on my truck that are just slowly getting worse over the years. But I'm making it drive still. So we're good, right? As long as it moves, we're good. Let's get these put up somewhere. Like right here. These tables are expensive. Exactly. Plus, like I said, I'm a really big guy. I don't fit in a lot of vehicles. Never have. I never got the fascination with all these supercars. Hey, look, these are my chairs. I don't know what you're talking about. I found these chairs legally. Got lawn chairs too. Today we're gonna skip auctions because I want to try and empty out this locker before I end the video, and I don't have a lot of time left to do that. Got some shelves. It's the final countdown. It's the final brain cell. I prefer the final brain cell a lot more. Never had very many of them brain cells to begin with. My car's got wings. I wonder how I make them flap. To the moon. Oh, if they try to add people to steal from my shop, they need to give me a 12 gauge first. I don't believe in warning shots. I believe in 00 buckshot. Back to my house, we gotta grab another load. We've almost got the house emptied. Almost got it done. tomorrow when I get off of work, I don't know whether I'm going to play this or Dave the Diver. Since you're a big spender, you get to decide what game you want me to play tomorrow. I mean, I can make it everywhere. Don't you see all these light poles that just get out of my way? I mean, I'm the safest driver known to mankind. As long as you don't know what mankind is. And stuff in my house is worth a lot. Okay, go ahead and put that up. Table there. Anything else out. This is all that's left. Don't give the developers any ideas. I can't afford that much debt. That would be generational debt. Yeah, no matter how I think about it, there's no way I'd ever be able to pay any of it. Do have a lot of stuff to go and sell though now. A lot of big stuff too. Alright. Let's go put the last of it in our shop here. We're almost at the end. Almost there. This has been a good day. If they would quit putting that up, I'll quit breaking it. Okay, we've got everything in our shop. We've got our chairs. We've got our Android, our motorcycle, our tables, our knickknacks. There's a paddywhack somewhere. And you know what? You'd be surprised how many of my viewers I keep finding are in Ireland or Scotland. Like, I seem to have very few people near where I actually am that watch me. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I can't see it as a bad thing. Damn. I've gotta look at Twitch here. Is there a way I can make you do a thing? Well, you get the founder, the 1 month unpopular worldwide. You know it, baby. You've got the founder badge for being a subscriber. You've got the bits leader #1 because you're the only person to ever actually give bits. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can give you anything else. I'm gonna have to look into Twitch later tonight. It is 3:46 and I've got to go out and start my truck and get ready to go. Shit here. Let me just see if I can. First, we're gonna rerun this again.
Huh? What is this? Who
For
are
my
you?
new best and biggest follower who joined the kingdom. Welcome. Then I'm gonna, let's see, how do I do this? I can't do that. I can do, can't do that either. I was gonna shout you out again, but I have to wait another 28 minutes to do it again. I'm gonna look around at Twitch later tonight and see if I can do like custom roles for certain people. And if so, I'm gonna give you some kind of custom role. Just for being awesome and generous. We're gonna go ahead and save our game over all 3 slots. We're gonna go to the main menu, save and exit. And unfortunately, I have to end the stream at this point. I'm sorry. I want to keep going, but I can't. I've got stuff I've got to do. So I'm sorry. But I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life. And take it easy out there, y'all. Later, Bronnier.